Yeah, well, I can't get to the page. They keep saying, can't reach this page.
Yeah, well, I can't get to the page. It says, can't reach this page.
Check, testing.
I have so much paperwork to do today. You don't
Lol.
understand how much I have to do. It's so much, and it's going to take hours to do.
Making sure everything works before I say we're good to go. Should have this on. Testing. ABC 1 2 3. Testing. ABC 1 2 3. All right. Gotta do some self-promo here. Oh, I hate you, Discord, sometimes.
What did Discord do?
It won't let me tag everyone as an edit to a post.
Oh, that wouldn't ping them a second time because the message has already been sent. But yeah, I see how that's annoying. Well, you're making a part, so what?
I wanted you to open Brave over here.
Oh wait, he's buried. Let's go. It's just, oh my god, there's just bones trying to. You just made a picture. You just made the bones because I like glitched through it.
Like the Instagram person.
Then have like remembered statue of him.
Yeah. There we go. That message is sent. Does anybody else got a self-promo too? Facebook. The last generation.
He's like something the rocks. Why can I say that? No.
See if it makes a thumbnail on Facebook.
Oh.
Nope. Because fail. Edit post. Facebook is always a fail.
It's probably because nobody says that in that context.
Chat publicly as Robert Jene. Alright, I got all my self-promo out there. I want to use 1 hour / recent. Start doing that. Method is 30 minutes. I can't do 30 minute anymore. I want this. Plus
I do understand.
I don't need to do
Roblox.
that.
It's so weird.
make sure the stream looks good. Does that have zoom? Configure video. It does. But then he got cropped out?
Epic.
Oh.
Now is other me just gonna get his head bashed in with the rocks?
There we go. Dang it! It went back.
Issue. Mortal Kombat be like? Really? In Mortal Kombat, there's like 3 rib cages when you kill one person.
Well, not in the modern ones.
The old ones.
Yeah, the old ones did.
I remember you playing.
I was like, look, there's 15 femurs.
The legacy one. Like, 15 femurs. Hey, are you gonna make Legacy Mortal Kombat bone everywhere? Are you gonna place 15 femurs on the floor? So yes.
URL equals. Quote, 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 quote. Semicolon. Someone said hi to me in my Facebook post instead of going to the live stream to say hi.
The moment when the lazy...
The moment when the lazy.
Not you, I was talking... My dad is in this scene.
Now this is gonna download whatever it downloads. I need to get rid of all the old errors.
It's gonna download a virus.
No.
Yes.
Not a virus, a JSON file, guy.
It's a joke.
Wait, Where do the errors go? In the error logs folder, maybe? Maybe I already deleted the errors. I need to see.
What about more or less? Yay, you thought of words. Now let's celebrate with this achievement.
What achievement?
Yes. I should like self-promote it, I guess.
Alright, let's try this.
It's not self-promoting when, you know.
Elemental Place said hello. Of course, he's also in the scene.
Hello, I am in the scene.
Look at that island of death right here.
Summer.
There wasn't any gravestone, so
Gotta take off
that's
hoodie.
use the call
Have to admit that the summer is here.
Nice.
3 weeks of warmness have arrived.
Like on this side, right here, you can see there's only that. That's not that big of a deal. There's not much anything that relates to it. But
Play.
when we go on the other side, that's just like.
Ooh, I gotta go.
Yeah, you don't need Echo for like 5 years. That wouldn't be good.
Not that.
I like that skeleton's just sitting. He's just chilling. Yeah, it's probably just watching the DS or something that he's holding. We never know because it's blocked by like
Data equals.
stuff.
So I got a bunch of stuff
Or his
out of
phone. Yeah, you can see through the bush.
I don't know if I'm going a little bit too far.
Yes.
Now I think I'm going a little bit too far in this one hole.
I wish I could give you money, but I can't.
Go to my channel.
I mean, you
I don't
don't
want to
need
see
more money,
that,
but-
or I'll stare at YouTube.
You
There you go.
need more money.
So it downloaded the thing, so
One day
it worked.
Right?
I may need
I need to
more
go
money
to
at some point.
cancel that.
Imagine if you just idle on this game for a day. I know. Too bad your Too bad your laptop is like suck.
Well, it's not that it doesn't suck because I figured out the problem why it was slow.
What was it?
But that's the charger problem I had.
TH. It has to give me an idea of what data it gives me and what
Oh, so
data
that
I
actually
need to
works.
get out of it.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh.
nobody's supposed to see this. I think I'm going a little bit too far, but
Yeah, this is the. I might have to question your ethics now, but I'm just gonna pretend like that didn't happen.
look at this face. Look at my Steve face.
Total records equals
I actually think that this Steve face
whatever. I don't know what that does.
anything good in his life instead of just
Whoa.
Maybe like maybe like
Total
2.5
records.
things,
I
but
better
that's
check
it.
what that happens. What happens with that, I mean.
Yeah,
One dead guy and another dead guy, right?
he probably took out the trash a couple
And of
times.
course it's one line of data.
That's it. And it's like cleaned his room halfway. That's what I meant by that.
That's the war of the island. It's supposed to have a dark vibe. Oh, I saw it. Started this in the beginning.
Oh.
Oh, I have to count the records.
But again,
How am I going to count the records now? I need
Me.
Start record.
because that's the vibe.
Oh, this is redoing a string replace to find out how many
Oh,
times it
so
was
like
replaced.
the sword came out of somewhere and stabbed him or something?
Don't speak louder than me. I'm streaming, Charlie.
I know.
Starts at. Starts at happen again? Yep. Good.
Did you make it?
I'm gonna use starts at.
Yes, I did. Why is it saying no? I did make this. You saw me make it with my eyes.
That's like
And then
in
F9,
my eyes.
F5.
In my eyes.
How do I see with your eyes?
There you go. Now the chain is connected to the sword, causing the trap.
52008.
See, I'm mixing so many themes. Some tech vibe in here. I'm gonna delete.
I still have like a control panel up there too. How's that a vibe?
145.
There is no vibe. I'm gonna delete. These are terrible.
Well, the result is
At least you're not saying,
5208.
like
I need
something
to write that down.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a trap.
I don't know if this is allowed. I think it is.
It probably is. It's not that realistic.
If start record is less than 0,
Couldn't make it more
Not
realistic,
enough data.
actually. That's probably the smallest things I could
I
find
only needed 148,
that were
145,
Why is there just a random like button?
145 times.
Yet again, Roblox is like the littlest thing. The littlest thing you do but get banned for.
2. That's
But
hours.
Roblox's filter can like
290.
let in some bad
Let's try that.
Because like 12.5 people say it, you know.
Like a sword.
Somebody's inspect elements in your cart. Somebody's inspecting your cart. I wonder if
Okay,
I is here, says IT guy. This is the data that I'm working with now, IT guy, which is bleh. I've actually saw this on the API reference, the word recent, but it uses hour increments, which is something honestly I was considering using for a long time instead of doing 30-minute data. But now I have to like step through this and identify places that I'll have to fix.
the FBI.
So right now it pulls back this many records,
Loud this.
5,208. I think. Let me double check.
It's tech.
Total records 5,208. How I figured that out is every chunk of data starts with starts at, and I replaced starts at in it and did a little bit of math to figure out how many times starts at appears. So I know it's giving me 5,208 hours worth of data. But I think I only need 145 times 2. Wait. No, 145 divided by 2. 146 divided by 2, 73. Because I was doing 30-minute data before. Was it? 5208. Oh, I was in the wrong one.
Come on, let's go somewhere else.
146 divided by 2, 73. Was 145 with 30-minute data. 5208. Put these comments back on.
But, a fan or something. Not fan, they do
Tell me if the noise from Charlie's laptop is quieter than my voice or not.
Yeah, because I want to be backgrounds. If people
Yeah.
are interested in that. But
Yeah, Charlie's understands. That's why I put him on another webcam. I want him to be background. And you've been a lot more gorier than average Mr. Beast video.
don't worry about it.
Now the next obstacle is getting the parameters out.
The FIB thinks nothing of it. You almost have a blockhead, but not really.
Good. IT guy says you're quieter, but he can hear you.
Good.
So it paused. Value equals 515
I just see you like
2022.
laggy.
Starts at
That's all
and
I see,
value.
honestly.
Good. Starts at and value. Now, if I take the one I copied to Notepad, look for starts at.
no.
That's the next line. I don't care about the next line. High, low,
Oh yeah, I see that too now.
close,
Why is he upside down?
volume,
You should-
quote volume.
That's not how that works.
This is UTC, I think. I have to figure that out.
I can't make this arm just do things. It's in a podcast.
If parameter equals
He's floating. He's fine, guys. Sign.
if param equals that, well,
I like that the void is just overflowing.
what values that I need to get? That's the point. Param value
Like,
message
why are you
success.
just frozen? Like you're
Or
actually.
do I save it somewhere else and use it later? No, I'll use it right here.
Oh.
I'm using open, high, lows, and close. And then the time. But I'm setting them to this open, this high, this low, this close.
So what did he do exactly?
So here's a
with break the
shortcut.
physics?
Go
Did
above
he
it,
break
hit
the
Control
fourth
F,
wall?
and then hit Control V, and then hit Enter. It found it, but then hit Shift F3 to go to previous. Open, high, low, close, volume this time. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Go down here. Take that stop out. Go ahead and comment these.
No, that's good though.
Starts at. If param equals starts at, then this time equals value. I can comment all this.
I think you should just have it decoding.
So I need to test having it fail as well.
The front building actually looks really nice. But when you go inside, you just like,
Open.
it's kind of sus. Dang it, he's still here.
Open. High, low, close, volume.
No, yes.
So which do I need, the regular volume or the quote volume?
Did I say like? I definitely did not put a trap there.
What I can do is put this in here,
Yeah, it's,
like this. Put comments in, and
oh
then
god.
I can take the old API string and run that once.
Oh, that makes more sense.
this.
No.
And change this garbage to ETH.
Something that's less better than
And then, what was volume before?
there we go. There, each stuff's not.
BV.
Oh, he's here! Let's go.
And it is this 5041 or whatever. And the 2 volumes I got back. I gotta look for this date.
I feel like he would be like raising an eyebrow on something like this. It's like, are you sure about it?
Does this exact date happen? Someone want to know which one. I need to find this number. It's neither one of those. Screwing up my volumes. Of course, it's a half an hour's worth of data, not an hour. So maybe it's half of this or twice this. 14050. I have no idea. But 41 is too small of a number. I'm just gonna... Alright, what is this? Bitrix, volume
I don't get why
versus
he's
quote
not moving.
volume.
Maybe he's just being entertained. From
Okay. What's it say? I'm looking at volume and quote volume. Quote volume is mostly used in sell side orders.
I forgot how to spell business.
Quote volume is used when a trader knows beforehand how much quote coin he wishes to buy or sell. To select quote volume, click something something something. Base volume is used mostly to buy side orders where a trader is not aware how much quote coin. What? I don't care about that. I want the actual volume. For now, I'm going with quote volume.
Now I can't see.
Mike Kahn. Oh, hey, you. From Ebony. I never learned basic.
Is it like basic HTML?
You were working with daytime funnies today at work today? Yeah, today I might have to convert UTC to local time zone. Brian. I've done it before, it's just not that fun. The funny thing is taking whatever string they give you and converting that into a string that the computer knows is UTC. And then figuring which dot whatever to change it to your local time zone.
I fell through the world. What the?
Add row to coin watch history. Well, if we put F9 there. That's a lot of errors.
Second. No, that's actual. No. Wow, it's almost like you can't buy anything with no money.
I thought I told it just to pause or whatever. Oh, because if this daytime is not equal to daytime null. Let's see if I put an F9 here. Stop.
You can have like that Rip Among Us avatar.
There we go. And this passes the Microsoft Access Database flat file connection to another subroutine. This date time is nothing. This open. This high. This low. This close. Double check. This open. 535. Where are you? There you go. No, not that one. Nope. That's a definitely very different number. 2052.
Why is the waterfall just made out of solid material?
Oh, because I'm on a different coin.
That makes so much sense, guys.
That coin's always going to be the first one. So that is ADA. So let's go back to Chrome, ask it for the JSON file. Where'd it go? There we go. ADA. Copy paste that over here.
Any avatar that ever existed, but I can't tell you twice.
Yeah, I'm just walking around like park to see like what I did I retexture everything? Or most of it? I'd be surprised if I actually did.
Yeah, 535. Next one would be high should be 540560.
You just hide the button. That's easy.
Low
Why
52701.
are all the gold ingots on the same
Close
face?
52882. 3058 for the quote volume. It did not get the volume.
It gives me some
Did I typo? Param is quote volume. Oh, because I haven't stepped forward yet. Now this volume is correct. But this daytime is wrong. Because this is still T.
And I gotta add more trash cans. This is tragic. Oh, that's what I had to fix. Okay. I need to update the fence.
Oh, hey, B-Doc.
Is that literally
Streaming with you raising your hands and eating popcorns and clapping. Well, don't clap with popcorn in your hands. It's messy that way. Starts at, I want to invariant culture is what I was doing before. So let's try this. Lost my place. I hate it when I'm not looking and I hit page down instead of home. Put an F9 there. It got the value from the starts at. And this is what it looks like. And this is what it got. 5/15/2022. 12 a.m.
Alright, don't come yet. Gonna change my avatar back.
So far, so good.
That's gonna be the hard bit.
There, I converted it to local time. No more coding for that's required. See that, Brian Davis? My old code still works.
That's our insurance.
But I have to press enter because
Now,
the tabbing over business is all borketed.
see the beautiful lady. Yeah. Hope is like at the
Oh god.
Me. Right.
tickets.
Why is there a bench there? That's kind of blocking me.
I used UTC right there. I did a parse exact and converted it to month, day, year, hour, minute, seconds, AM, PM. And then invariant culture means no culture. And then specified that it was UTC and assign it to the same datetime object it was used before. And
I
then
don't like that actually somewhat.
converted it to local datetime. Now when we
actually make it
get
closer.
down here,
Is that why that
I should make it into this, whatever you call nested thing.
Yes. What?
Oh yeah, God.
That
It's
is
not
an actual
doing it.
explosion.
Why not?
What? When?
Because they have
Can I?
dynamite.
But I wanted to play myself.
Daytime.
No, explode me. I know where it is too. I hit it on the ground. Oh my God.
Where did you go?
That's what I should do for the volcano. I didn't realize hold up. Yep, I'm going to show you what's gonna happen. What actually is going on.
No.
See, it's that. Then there's a button hooked up to that. Hit no button eventually.
Control K and then Control F. Why do you have to hit two different
It should
control
have been a
things?
big red button. Make it like suspicious like that.
I need that.
Well, it's supposed to be hidden. And I'm not even allowed to show this.
Why not?
Jason row number is greater than start record.
Why is this tree not green?
Oh,
It's
because
because it
I don't
got
need
burned.
all of the data. I have to wait till it gets to the data that it
It's
needs.
literally like the third thing you see at the part 2.
String something equals
Oh, it's supposed to be suspicious. But you
string
don't
dot
have
empty.
to know what happened.
Then put an F9 there.
You can't see it. Now you don't know what it is. But when you see it, when you go over the trees, it's supposed to be suspicious.
You should make something suspicious in that pond that's to the left because
Now
nobody
you might think,
nobody would ever guess.
it's over here. Explode physics lady.
Just have like a bit more dense trees so people can't go and like can't see it.
You know that costs
It's just running
$3,100, right?
and spitting errors.
Big tree, yeah.
Can you give me build perms?
Fire hazard. Nah, I don't care.
There is no row at
'Cause I can
position
do a little
-1.
bit of it
What?
for you.
Add row to CoinWatch history. It's acting like there's no rows to add, but I haven't even asked it to yet.
Give build perms.
What?
Give build perms.
Build perm?
Let's see if we're
Yeah.
getting this far.
be careful. I don't want to give the wrong person their forget that video. Where are you?
Somewhere.
Are you at the coast?
There's the value.
Are you then?
No.
You're building trees. Don't build too much trees yet.
I only put on 2 because I was trying to, like, if you wanted to add something to that pond,
So shift
nobody could
F11.
see it. To the left.
What pond? The island?
So it's
Supposed to be covered, but I don't
No,
Jason
not that.
Ronum is accumulating.
Like the ponds, that's it at the very entrance if you want to add something sus to it.
I'm gonna have more of those. I'm also gonna have. At first I didn't think of adding something sauce. But in that case, let's cover this.
Should give me a stop there. It should fly through a few thousand lines of Jason in just a millisecond.
We got destroyed by alligators.
Yet it doesn't. It's not going into there. Do this again. This date time is not equal to this daytime null. Therefore, you should go down here. Jason Rowe,
Yeah, have
num is
somebody
0,
destroy
start
my
record is
alligator.
5135.
Yeah, I know I was gonna do an alligator, but what alligator would fit here? It's gotta be a little.
Shift F10. Or Shift F11.
Like, I knew something was gonna happen when you're over here. So like this is gonna happen. I don't wanna do this. Alright.
Start record is 5135. Trying to figure out what's going on.
Insurance.
His insurance did not pay for it.
Wait, hold up.
5208. How many?
Oh no.
So it was 145. Go over here and say new 1 hour data equals 5208 records. Old 30-minute data equals X records. I don't know. Start record
Yeah, it's
minus 145. And I have an example of the old one right here.
There's an alligator like in the pond behind my grandparents' house.
BV was how I could tell.
This is gonna be derpy, but
There we go. Put that back to that temporarily. Find out how many total records that was, and then figure out how many I subtract. I know how many I subtract, but then I'll find out how many total records I need.
there's not really teeth in this game, so that's fine. We're just gonna use that. Not going for real.
To answer your question, Brian Davis, I do not need all of the historical data that the JSON file gives me. I need X, recent records, in order to calculate the algorithms. And I'm trying to figure out how much historical data I was using before the last time. 5952 was 5952. Minus 145 equals 5807.
Gonna get my phone stand.
Of course, 5208 records. I'm going to start with using all of the records because that number is smaller than that. You know? Put this back. Wait. Oh, it's right here. I messed with the day one.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
I need this one. Oops. Now I'll do that.
Best thing I've ever made. I was about to say this is the worst thing I've ever made, but no. This is the
Total record 0. Dang it! What happens?
Something.
to actually
It's a 2.0 API.
like who is to actually make
BV is in it a whole bunch of times.
Say it.
Therefore,
Oh, that's why you're not gonna say it.
if you remove BV, it tells me how many records there are. I won't go into the if unless it's greater than 50. But stopping
And
5,208 is the total number of records presented by the JSON file. Why is it saying, is BV under lowercase? Data string. Success true, blah, blah, blah. Says it got BV right there. But, oh. Duh, X, Y, Z, BV.
yes. Why is
1921.
there two?
Okay,
Oh.
this is making more sense.
why is there two?
Oh.
1921.
One is you.
1921 minus 14
How did I get
5
that wrong?
is
What?
1776.
I'm like lagging so bad.
So minus 5208. 3432.
Secret film that I had. I'm not really sure. That's the secret I will do that later.
Okay.
That secret's gonna have to come. But I will tell you it in this pod. Maybe in this pod.
5208 minus
What's a revolutionary
3432.
number?
I don't want. 1921.
Everything in this
1921
is a fire
minus
hazard.
145
I mean,
is
imagine
1776.
how much will be burned down if the bomb like actually goes off.
5208 minus 1776 is 3432. So 5208 minus
Somebody was an idiot like us. You could tell.
3432
Yeah.
is 1776.
Wooden trees. What are plastic trees then? Imagine having a plastic tree.
3432 is a revolutionary number. This
No,
I must
wooden
see.
tree is probably more efficient. No, a plastic fireplace.
I like how the other part next to me is spaghetti.
What? What, Brian? What?
Spaghetti-o. You almost said spaghetti-o. And Saturday, my dad kept saying California pizza chicken.
Oh, 1776. Of course, 17. Yeah, interesting.
Stuff.
I remember that being significant in the calculation for some reason, though. 76 was half-hour intervals, that many.
That would
So
really
two of
work.
them would be in an hour, right? And it was that. No. What am I thinking? I have to divide it. 1776 divided by 48, because there'd be 48 of them in the day. 37 days.
Yes, let's go.
I think my plan was to get 7 days worth of data so that I would have 30 days worth of algorithm. That makes sense.
I know from those stupid quizzes that, like, D is always the right answer, even
Oh,
though
yeah.
it doesn't have it listed.
Well, this one time in 1776, I was like, crap, this is the wrong year, and then I got captured. That's a whole other story. So I need 37 days worth of data, which tells me I need 37 times 24. I only need that much.
D.
Do this. I'm going to put a notation in my code.
I don't
Equals 37 days worth
delete the
of
coaster.
data. The problem is 7 days. I'll just do it. So I'm about to say the problem is that I don't know if 7 days of 30-minute data is better than 7 days worth 10
Were they homeless? and
or
they
1 hour
couldn't
data,
get any money?
because does it take
On your
7
under
does it
one of
take-
the coasters.
7 days worth of
Yeah.
hard to explain?
Yeah, one of the coasters. Like,
Does it take 7 days times 24 times 2? 300. Does it take 336 iterations
oh, I got
through
into it?
historical timestamps to gather the required amount of data I need?
And what is this?
Or did I
tunnel?
just say 7 days was a good amount? We'll find out. I'm gonna try this.
RTX on?
I need to figure out how many 1 hour pieces of data are in a week. That's easy.
Put on the Roblox shaders.
7 times 24, right? 168. So 168 plus 30 days worth of data.
Take a
30 times
screenshot of
24.
it 5 million
720
times.
plus 168. I need 888 hours worth of data. I get 528, 5208, 5208
Yeah, I'm in
minus
this part
888,
now.
4320.
Honestly, that transition wasn't actually. That wasn't that jarring of a transition, actually. Oh. Oh.
5208 minus 4320 is 888. URL is updated.
That's. So I guess I was correct. We would be.
The count thing is updated.
Imagine if our 3 parks just.
40 minus 4320. 4320. That means I need to start stepping through the data right at 888. On start record.
We all.
And then when the JSON row number becomes greater than or equal to start record. Now let's try it.
Wouldn't it be really cool if you could combine people's parks into like one? Like imagine.
Still not
just
going into
this-
there.
Just this combined into one park, like 3 parks in one. Yeah.
What do you want from me, code? What do you want from me? I hate it when it tells me there's an error and I can't see one. Oh, this. Can't say the same thing twice, sir.
Oh. I thought he was just saying. I thought he didn't have anything to do with this, but he does. And,
Jason Ronam is 0. So, shift 11, 1. Do I have to press this 888 times? 30. I know what, to save myself some time.
I forgot what the company was.
Define it outside of the
ladder
loop.
lady, Jake, from State Farm.
Jason Ronam, shift F3 to see if it's defined outside of the loop. It is.
I forgot.
Now go after the loop and go string something equals Jason Ronam, right? Right. And then hit F9,
Okay.
and I will be able to. Oh, I gotta put .toString. Oh well, .toString.
Jake from Ohio.
So it will compare and see how many actual rows it went through. What error? String something equals so? What? It's saying I use that somewhere else. Oh, down here. Doing it again down here. Dude, I have a craving for Papa John's pizza. Not Papa John's. A brand I can't even remember anymore. That really thick crust stuff that you could order with like different flavors in the crust. That brand.
What?
Charlie's like, what?
What were you talking about?
I crave pizza right now.
Oh.
Yesterday I was craving cake all day. $744. It's claiming there's only 744 rows. $744. Question mark, question mark. There are more than 744 rows.
Okay, it actually has a filter. Thank you.
Yeah, I made something new on the outer scope. But I figured out how many rows it thought was going on, which is strange.
It's Among Us.
I can compare and make sure this value. Where's the count rows thing? The split thing. Total records. String something x equals dot
Isn't
two
it like Jet's Pizza or something that was the square?
That's right.
Thick crust?
Jets.
Yeah, you even. Wait, can you hear him?
I can hear you.
Oh.
Sometimes compilers crave pizza. See, look, it knows there's 5,208 unique lines of data, and yet it only parsed 744 before it called it quits. I don't even remember. I had a favorite kind of crust from them, a certain flavor, and I can't even remember what it was. You ever had Jet's Pizza, Brian? If reader.value is not equal to null and reader.token type is JSON, blah 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 blah. It does reader.value and just repeat reader.value. Let's see how many values it gets. How many value pairs it gets. Int. Int.
Integer.
Pairs found equals 0. So pairs found should be a gigantic number. Pair found equals, or just plus equal to add 1. Is that the syntax? Get rid of the red squiggles. Okay, whatever. Pairs found plus 1. And then it should give me back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times, what did I say, 5208? Where are you? Yeah, 5208. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5208 times 7. It should give me that many pairs back. String pairs found.
Okay, you made that poster now.
I made
Plus plus. There's one a block from here. Oh, there's one a block from there. If it weren't for carbs, man. I'll still be eating Jets pizza every couple weeks. F9. I found them by the need of to eat the first time. It only found 5208. It only found 5208.
Where is your poster? Making a fuss about it, so where is it?
I just flew across the entire map. On the other side. From the right to the left. And it's taking long to load. I'm off the map.
We need that cauliflower with hot sauce on it. That was great.
The cauliflower what?
With hot sauce on it. That was great.
Are you at my part?
Oh, we had cauliflower with hot sauce on it last night.
Very bright on my part. You'll see a random post. I flew.
Yeah, Charlie will be here Friday. He already had pizza yesterday. Yeah, we can talk about what we're gonna eat on Friday.
I'm gonna eat food Friday.
Well, my friend Brian from church is coming over.
Okay.
We're gonna do a live stream. And we gotta figure out what time he's coming over and all that stuff, what he's bringing. Because he wants to bring food, that's him, whatever. He doesn't have to bring food, we can fast for all we care. But for some reason, it's only going, it's counting. I said pairs found. Reader.read. Maybe it's because of this reader.read
It's at
here.
the very right. I'm trying to find
But reader.value. So let's look at the first set of
So
data
go to
that
the
comes
front.
through, where
So
it
go to
counts,
the front then?
which we just discovered is a whole row, because it gets 5208 in the end.
That's what I meant.
Starts at, and then the data.
It's my right. I'm going my right, yeah.
Param value. And none of these say reader.read, so it's not going to another line.
It's gonna be so hard. That would be like a
Am I going the right way? I made the pond. Like, not the pond, the whatever. Oh, I think I see it. Is it that weird arch thing?
Yeah.
Wait.
Blue orange coaster thing.
Your kids will think you're famous, it's funny. Yeah, you're gonna help me work on the guitar pedal.
Oh no, but now I know it's you.
Okay, I think is it going into the stratosphere?
So F10, what happens after pairs found equals pairs found plus 1?
On Earth.
It's conditionally checking what the parameter is. So obviously it starts at. And this date time is handled. And it's done. And it should go back.
Oh, I see it now.
This causes it to read again.
For some reason, I thought your park was a lot smaller than
Open. Good, this is the first
Oh, I
piece of
remember
data.
you making this.
Open high-low.
Before.
52882.
I remember that video of epic voice acting. Totally.
Right there.
I'm gonna watch that later.
What's pair found now? It says 2 pairs found. And that makes sense.
It's even smaller, I think.
It's hurting my brain.
Let's see if I can get you that again.
Open.
What was I thinking it would be on the
The next one's going to be high.
Yeah, I died.
52882.
I went off the world. There's only 4 people in your park.
And it should have 3 pairs now. I got an idea that might save me time here. Int, or string test equals replace. I don't want to replace starts at. I want to replace yeah, I can replace. No, I want what's at the end, which always looks like this. There we go. Yeah, that's the end of every piece of data. Now, if I replace that with string.empty, no, r/n, which is carriage return. Stop double quoting me.
It's so random.
Ah. C# carriage return. Oh, it's backslash.
Oh yeah, that one. Where's that theme park tycoon video?
What am I doing wrong? Now it wants to behave. Oops. No. Where's my build errors? Oh, there's my error. It's trying to do math with a screen. I need to F9 that.
Welcome to Atmosphere.
That's a good name for this park, right?
Now
I
let's
wanna
see
see
if
what the
this will
money
copy
farm
paste
is
into a
over there.
spreadsheet.
You wanna see the money farm? Hold on.
Copy.
Okay, I'm gonna show you the money farm.
Dang it, I don't want to press enter 5,208 times.
That's really specific.
It is very specific.
Oh, so because of that's how long the thing is?
Yeah.
Alright. See, they don't
Let's try.
this is ordinary, just simple money farm that everybody makes.
Why is there a master in this?
We got the money farm. Very simple.
Oh.
I like that you can see the trees glitching. You're colorblind. I thought it said my vines for a second.
Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing.
Now,
I'm just
eventually,
checking the
is there gonna
volume
be a
of
way
everything
for-
right now.
Yeah, your money's
Turning it
just
down.
frozen. You got like $2 in the last hour.
Oh yeah, I forgot to add the boost power to 500 and the chainless.
There's a good spot.
The friction is the important part. Can I get to
Right, F10.
Yeah, some scratch group thinks I'm famous.
making this look? You go custom mode. Well, you don't have
It just literally put RN in it.
then add wait for train to switch direction.
Writes a VB script because it's being a jerk code.
Brakes. Come on.
Watch me write a VB script to solve this problem. Notepad. Test.txt.
Alright, get in.
Notepad test.bbs.
No.
Okay.
What did she ask?
Read all contents of file. Load a page.
Oh my gosh. Were you down the coast?
It says loading area.
Yeah, that happened earlier for me. But I got completely straight. I want to see the G, the latitude. I want to see the G-force.
Stupid fake quotes.
Excitement.
Stupid dev blogs on Microsoft.com putting stupid fake quotes.
That's the max. Top speed 1,586 kilometers per hour. Average speed 792
Equals
kilometers
dot
per hour.
replace.
Track length 7,800.
What did I say I wanted to replace?
Not true.
This.
Maximum vertical G-force 16.4.
DBCRLF.
That's a lot. Negative 11.5 negative G's.
How do you have negative G-force?
That's like.
That's impossible.
I forget what that's for.
That's like how much pressure.
Negative vertical G-force.
Create text file with VB script.
Oh, that's why. Yeah. Because you're really being pushed down a lot.
Maximum
It really stresses your body out.
G-force 15
Right here.
G's. This is none of these are below 10.
No, I want VB script.
Yeah, you would be instantly dead before it even flew off, by the way.
You would die before you even get launched. Because your neck can be cracked on that screen part.
That's what I literally just said.
Well, you can always say it again.
That's not the point. What? No.
Okay, well, I'm doing it quickly.
Dot right line.
Just add that legacy in my part, like somewhere
There we go.
underground
Now run
that
it.
just has a long term.
Make it a part of the money
7.
farm. It'll be great for business.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
It says object required. What? VB script. Replace string in string.
What cost so far? I want to see the cost. 600,000.
Oh. 10 packs.
I think my park only costed like 200,000.
Equals.
Which I am.
Replace.
My graphics is bad now. Dang it. It was good, now it's bad.
RTX
Alright.
I'm
off.
gonna rejoin real quick.
Dang it, I was gonna.
Sorry.
Now we got separated lines so I can freaking count them.
Let's go to your thing. Wait, where at? Okay, I'm in your circle. I'm on the other side.
It's 744 lines of data.
Depending on where you spawn, I'm gonna have a seat.
I spawned
What?
on the other side.
Not 5208.
Left side.
Why
It's
do you have
744
Why
lines
are
of
there
data.
underground canals? What the?
Underground canal for what?
Okay. How many skeletons are in here? Jeez.
All the skeletons in your closet are in there.
Look at my foot. My foot is
Charlie moved himself out of frame.
But like, once he joined, I literally just. No, it is somebody else, I think.
Yeah, it is somebody else because I joined on the other side. I'm getting to. Yeah, that's a different person.
But why does everyone have the same? Is everyone like different? Weird.
Did I do this
Or is
funny
that
maybe?
for me?
Everybody's the same. Spaghetti is what they do. They end up on the 5-year-olds.
Then the other ones are probably got like.
They don't understand actually how. Okay, well, come to my park. My park is on the other side. Go through the tunnel. Yeah, this park is not right. My park, on the other hand, is very clean and nice.
Now it says 3720.
Well, just a little bit.
Random.
Why is it called AFK?
I forget what.
Do I still
Maybe
have
because
the
this
sound
adds
on?
one character.
That's what it means. Why is my graphics still bad?
Its current length
I have to.
minus.
Do I still have perms on the channel? I really.
Huh. The current length minus the new length if we replace that string with something else.
It's so low right now.
should tell me how many records are in it.
Right. There must be a great game reference like this.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Let's try that.
Guess quality, quality, dynamic quality.
Probably have to see that.
$744.
Yeah, you know what? I kinda wanna. That's fine. I'll just leave.
Okay.
But before, I was replacing BV with XYZ, which would have made a negative number.
Why is it gotta be O?
It's not the sky, my brain. Blocks. With toes in it.
What the?
That's not my new word. X blocks.
A blocks.
Turn on the screen now, guys.
Okay. Yeah, where's that theme park tycoon video? Did he delete it?
Yeah.
Why?
Discord I hate.
Just private it. I made that. It's not.
Discord I. Wait, did I post that private?
Just double
No, you
checking,
deleted it.
because by this
You know, like videos I make for you, you have to. ask for
logic, I should get a
specific
negative
permission.
number from the old API.
You know, 'cause I know I don't have it. Yes, I do. It would be weird.
I don't need most of Roblox content on here. I didn't want
1920.
This, at first, I didn't even really want this to be Roblox content. But just some little Roblox content would like fine.
Little Roblox.
So the old one is saying 1920.
I could do more Roblox content. It doesn't really matter.
What?
But I can't really record very easily. I can, but I can't.
Imagine if, like, I have record, OBS, so maybe
I don't have
when
to.
you
I
come
never do
over.
that. I do that program. Once I have fans, I'm hoping that I can work. Because when the chargers hit so slow, you can't run Roblox. That's the problem with my laptop. My dad's laptop. It becomes so slow that I can't run Roblox at all.
I guess I'll go with 1920. Makes sense. Somehow it worked. It's got this extra row at the end,
Yes.
and probably an extra one at the beginning. Yeah, it does. It's weird.
The fan option that said to me, I think my dad wanted to get a laptop board, but that worked. Some image again. I send this to Epic Graphics.
They would probably be the same price. Just one's made out of plastic and one,
So it's not 500.
metal.
But
Well,
would it be
it's
same work?
Kind of.
744
It'll
records.
probably be more direct. But both work pretty well.
I need 1776 was that one magical number. 1776 divided by 48.
Yeah, did you like max your graphics out or something?
37 days. So I need 37 days of data. Need hours. 37 times 24 equals 888. I only need to use. They only give me 744 hours.
You said that.
744 divided by 24. They give me 31. So I'm going to need them all. I won't be able to calculate a whole month's worth of.
Yeah, it has like more.
I'll have to grab historical data.
Yeah.
Makes my brain hurt. Charlie, it makes my brain hurt.
What? No, you are. You can clearly see it's edited.
All right.
I made a mistake. That's good. She was a little messed up.
What?
Yeah, me, a little bit bad.
But an O?
Charging.
You know, an O is like completely different direction.
Oh, it's similar. Yeah, I made it a little bit.
What is wrong with your keyboard then?
I had two O's.
Imagine lying.
I need 37 days of data, which is 1776 30-minute rows, or 888 1 hour rows.
Is there anybody named Peck in the server?
It's a roll, you ding dong.
Who's the what? That's the new everyone's role now?
What? No.
Well, why do you say Peck?
I never posted the video. Oops.
He's streaming right now.
Yeah.
So I'm going to write a reference in my code so I know to fix it later if I need it. And then I'm going to move on.
Oh yeah. This totally makes sense. This post. Yes, I'm vegan. Yes, I eat meat. We exist. You know that kind of
I
like.
was using 1776 rows of 30-minute data, which is 37 days.
I am not real. That is why. Here.
This
A.
only gets
I hear myself as streaming.
744 rows
Yeah, this
of
is so
1
tragic.
hour data, which is
What?
31 days.
So bad. Okay.
Your voice isn't on camera. That doesn't even make sense. Like 2 years. It's been 2 years, guys.
Am I actually able to see?
Fix/change if you need more or less data.
Wait.
Start record equals 0.
Why So when we're gonna
And then our
go
next
out,
stop,
might be able to see
I don't need
all these planets.
pairs found.
George, all these planets are gonna be aligned 10 days from now.
That happened. That
I know that happened in April, but they're happening again.
that doesn't. That's.
Weird. I don't know how it's happening again. Well, I want to go now.
This is an IDE, Master Nugget. This is Visual Studio.
No,
See you, Brian.
it's not an IDE.
But it works, so it is.
What is an IDE? Let's see. We're gonna check the integrated development environment for building applications that combines common developer tools into a single GUI.
That's
Is
fine.
Visual Studio an IDE?
Proceeds to ratio nugget.
It is an IDE. Notepad's. I never said Notepad was an IDE, but I code in Notepad a lot. It's not integrated with anything because so that nothing can break in it. And I don't have to install anything. Like, I work at jobs and won't let me install software. And I'm like, that's fine. I can still make software without installing software.
Because the software is already installed on the software. I mean, the computer isn't software, but you know what I mean.
Okay, I was dumb.
I mean,
I didn't see it was just code.
say it correctly.
I'm gonna leave now. So,
So I buy. Bloop.
So I.
I even forgot what the subroutine does. Well, the name of it. Let's go write that down. Get historical data. One. Notes. It's right here. He got embarrassed and left. Admit that's what happened.
I think he's still online, so I can say that.
So you can't say that.
I can.
Oh.
Left.
Five errors. Not found for... Just grab all this and close it. Another field too small thing. I changed all my 17s to 21. I'll fix that. Another one of those tonight, I guess. Neo, USD. Let's see. Does Neo exist? That's error handling that I knew I was gonna have to do. And I commented out the old error handling. Comes back like this. So let's statically make a URL that I know will throw that same error. Like so. Change it to Neo. I made like $500 on Neo in a month once. With the first version of this bot. Too bad Neo's gone.
What is Neo?
It's a coin. People are like, this new coin's coming out and it's all these cool things, blah blah blah, and I like jumped on it. Just stop erroring 404 not found.
I have returned successfully from not dying. That's good. I didn't even go on a private server. Man. That's what the ping was all about.
Reader.read. I have to assign reader to something at some point. Data string. It's throwing these errors. And I don't want them in there. But it's funny, it's saying message box dot show URL. Today is Flag Day. Hey, Brian talks like you sometimes. Brian just popped into chat and said, I have returned successfully from not dying. What did you do that maybe make you die, Brian? My son says that all the time. I'm like, where did you go? I'm just returned from not dying. What? I know I just broke the error mechanism. Because it's an async task, it cannot do a message box. Plus URL plus RN.
Is blood dangerous?
I put on another shirt. It was red. Very dangerous.
Was it the imposter? 'Cause that's what
Was it the imposter?
because it's the mod.
There we go.
For some reason,
This is the
Red
URL
always
it's
the
using.
imposter.
This is alright. I'm going to show you this, Brian, and you can see what my current frustration is. If I let the script try to load the... I tried to copy paste it from there. Dang it. It didn't copy. But what it's doing is it's giving a different response. I'm getting a JSON response if I throw it in a browser. But give me some of this data. There we go. See, it says remote server return an error 404 not found. But if I do the same thing in a browser, I get this. That's not 404, error 404 at all. That is a JSON response. So what I can do is see where that message comes from and handle that message directly. Do like this. If something equals something, it's the last line of the error. Error.message equals to this. Then I do something. And the old handle was
The moment when the 5 seconds of silence.
this. Oh, return -1. So it returns back to the parent thing. Why you no like error.message? You like it here. There we go. Crypto compare supported equals Bitrix response. Error.message.
I'm amazing at this game, so I'm only gonna get like 7 million misses.
Now let's go back to the good URL. True, is your thing doing a get or a post? I don't know, I think it's a get, because there's no post data in it. Let me actually check that. Bitrix API. Load this up. /recent. We're doing this. It's a get. Definitely a get. I guessed right. Sometimes it can 404, for example, your code is trying to post, but their server only accepts get. Well, I'll show you what it's doing straight up.
Okay, this is
It's doing this URL, which is concatenated, so it has the symbol of the cryptocurrency in it. And where do I use it? Format the string to URI. And it's client.download string. So, is that a post or a get? I don't know. It doesn't have post or get commands in it that I know of.
By the way, for anybody interested, I'm using S as the down arrow, like always, and JKL.
Are you streaming too?
No.
Oh.
But I'm like on the Discord call, seeing if anybody joins, because I'm in Funky Friday.
Oh.
I am not on PC, I am on laptop. Imagine if I was streaming and I only had like no lav mic and fan and phone fan. That would be weird. I have this set up.
If you don't specify post, it'll be get. So definitely get then.
No, stop. Stupid slash. How did I hit that? You got so many misses from that.
Yeah, I know. I wish I could get it to just download the string, which is like what this is. So right now it's running, maybe, but it won't let me see it. Come on, let me see it. Bring it up. There it is. It did a lockup.
Oh, Sussy Films is good. We'll see how unfair it is, because apparently you get like 6 bajillion score.
It's going through historical data right now and calculating stuff.
Oh, it's already that. What?
HTTP client.
That must be the actual name. I can't imagine it not. That would be really weird if it wasn't.
I want to first. I might try HTTP client there here in a second, Brian. But I want to see what Neo says. It should say error, because I may have handled it already. Of course, I would hate to do 404 not found for if the server is bugging out, you know? Of course, then again, if the server's bugging out, I'm going to get some sort of error on all of the coins anyway, right? I'm really actually happy right now that it's going through each one of these and calculating historical data so that I could double check that data to make sure it's what I want. So it errored it. Right here, fixing this. And go HTTP download. Da-da-da. And this is where I actually use some sort of file, a VB script file to do HTTP downloads or something. Right here. HTTP download in C#. So I have to download it to a file and then parse the file. That's not JSON-ness. You realize you're making me download a file, and then like if it's a JSON file, I have to open it and I can't use it a JSON.reader on it. Can you use C# JSON.reader on a file? Or can't you just download it to memory? I want to download it to memory. Let's see what this does. What options do I have here? Send it to data string. Okay. HTTP download client. Using and do F9 there and then F5. See if it'll send it into memory like I just coded it.
Did he leave? What the?
It's skipping it. It's... Why you no goings? I told it to stop. Client.download file. URI. Put another F9 right there. URI is something, but it erred with an exception during a web client request. And you said you can put it in memory and parse in a couple lines of code. You can even deserialize the response to an object so you don't have to pull them out one by one. This is me trying to put it in memory.
What temperature do I put the eggs on?
What do you mean temperature? You making eggs?
Yeah.
Well, what I like to do is put it to medium high till the butter's melted, then turn it down to 5 o'clock. Makes sense on a clock.
How?
6 o'clock is at the bottom.
Okay.
Got to memorize this stuff because it's the best way to describe a circle.
Oh.
So you start at 1
So
o'clock.
have it be like here.
It's 1 o'clock. No, this is 3 o'clock. What you just said is 3 o'clock. Start at 1 till the butter is halfway melted. Then you move it down to 5 o'clock and put your eggs in. And start at the egg sizzle, you put it down to 7 o'clock.
Okay.
So 1, 5, and 7. So I'm gonna Google this. Exactly what I needed to do. I don't want to... What? A new memory stream. Does that even work? It did work. Look at that. Gorgeous. But then there's a memory stream way to do it. I can't do it this way. Memory stream equals new memory stream. Stream equals wc dot download file URI. Downloads a resource as a byte array. Ugh, byte arrays! Ah, hate working with those. Download data. I don't want to use your usings. I want to pass the stream. Memory stream equals new memory stream. Take this, like that. Stream equals this. Why will it do it this way? It's the same thing. I'll just do this. Data stream equals stream. It's not going to let me because system.io memory stream. Convert system.io.memory stream. Somebody already knows what I'm looking for. All this garbager stuff. What? I don't. Right line, flush. Position 0. Okay, I get it. Let's see if it'll let me do this. Okay, C sharp. Make stream reader. Song. Give me the freaking syntax. Stream reader SR. SR dot read to end. There we go. Then we want data stream equals sr.read to end. Oh! Yeah, it does. Oh. Cannot convert. Invoke method? Okay, let's invoke it. Dot to string. No, it's not. Let's try this. What's line? String line. And then I'll put data string plus equal line. This is called hacking right here. It's a function. Hello, Abdul. By the way, Abdul, I'm trying to get the same response from programmatically downloading this. It gives me error 404 or whatever if I programmatically download it instead of giving me this, which tells me a better response. Here we go. Just downloaded it. Magic! I populated it. Okay, now I want to try giving it a cryptocurrency coin that it cannot download anymore because it's not traded anymore. You're supposed to be stepping into my code. F9. I don't care about this version. Oops. What just happened? Let's just shift F11. Try that again. F10, 10, 10. And it skips right past it? What's the deal?
Yeah, the new sauce you got is not afraid to tell you it's a liquid. Because they just like...
You gotta wait till it's cooked a little before you put sauce on it. Okay. It didn't work that time. It's in error. It did 404 not found again. Here's a frustrating thing, Abdul. This will get me the right data and spit it out to a file, but I don't want to spit it out to a file. I want it as a string of text. And this one will work. No, it didn't. It did 404 not found again. Even though that same URL is what I have over here. I don't want to. I want to see this, not error 404, so I could programmatically address it. Because if the server is down, I can get error 404, but the server is not down. It is returning market does not exist. Because if I take this and copy it, take the quotes off, see, that's what it loads. Web client. To memory. As string. I don't want to put it in a file because then I'll have to turn on and read the file and I'll kill the endurance of my SSD. Don't. Download data. What? It's not even... I understand what a 404 is, dude, but look. It's not a 404. I close the tab, reopen it. It's not a 404. The server responds to the get command with market does not exist, but only in the browser. That's not a 404. So if I put, let's copy paste this, markets and go blah 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 blah. It's all market does not exist, I guess. Well, there's all the markets. That's a lot of data to go through. Market does not exist. It is not a 404 because the server's responding with a different answer than 404. I want to be able to do that because look, same URL, changing the coin. I need to be able to see the difference between the server being down or the server having errors and it's an invalid coin. Market does not exist tells me this right here is not supported on their server. There's ADA. What does something.txt say? There's ADA's data. So, Shift 11. Hit the next one. What? Now here's Bitcoin. That works, so Shift 11. And this one is Bitcoin credit, which should fail. So let's give it an F10. And see, it failed. Now let's see what happened to something.txt. It deleted the file. So it's giving me error 404 for this. And if you watch, I'll copy this. And it will not give me, where's it? It will not give me error 404 in the browser. It says market does not exist. Does that hurt your brain or what? So either you're wrong or the server's being goofy, and I'm thinking the server's goofy. Because I've had two coders on here tell me different things that should make it sound like, they make it seem like this is going to work, right? So I'm going to go back to this. And restart it. Recompile it. My phone went boofed for what? Somebody texting me? Oh, my friend is streaming. Bring up chat. Oh, you're learning from me. Oh. Yeah, I actually don't... I don't know, Abdul. This may be a thing that only this website does, or something that happens normally. I used VBScript, an external VBScript, for downloading all the coins that exist on the server. This method seems to be working. So I'll have to think about worst case scenario, right? So the current error is if I cannot download the string, like I tried, then it's going to catch it. And this tries +1, it goes through it 3 times. It tries 3 times to hit the server for a fail. And if tries is greater than 3, then it quits. Now inside of that, if the error message is a remote server returned an error 404 not found, what's going to happen to the GUI is it has this little red error by it. So if I get up in the morning someday and I check my bot and they all say error, I'm just going to have to remember that means the server's being funky right now. Or like, for example, my Ethernet cable came unplugged from the computer. But thanks to you and Brian saying things, I've tested my logic that this is the best way. This is the way. Now the thing is, shoot. 1, is there enough data? And 2, can I trade on it? So what I can do now is delete these error logs. Because now that error is not going to be put into the error log anymore. That's unfortunate. I'd rather it detect that it's an invalid whatever and skip that one. No errors so far. Where's my Discord? Somebody asking me something in my Discord. Da, 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 da. Simon. Okay, okay. Two errors. What are these errors? Are they something I have to take care of? Yes. this one, when I'm calculating the moving averages in a row, this might fix the second one. We're gonna have to fix this one first. I'm gonna copy paste this. I know what that error is actually. The new API returns more decimal points of accuracy than I previously programmed to accommodate for in the database. I didn't copy the freaking error. I hate that. Oh, you... Huh. I like your concept of the user agent, but... Now you make me want to try that. Hold on, hold on. There we go. Now it's pasted. Go get my example code. I can control Z, can't I? There we go. Web client, blah blah blah. wc.userAgent. It doesn't have that option, man. You've got... You can tell it to download file or just dispose of itself, which means delete it from memory, base address, credentials, download data. Let me see if the Google's has anything. C# web client set user agent. Ah. Go back where I was. Quits it. Dot headers.
Kind of with BioWare. But yeah, I can't see Disney signing off with something like another Battlefield game unless the Magic Kingdom would happen. The other possibility is kind of worse, but for years there's been rumors that Disney considers spinning off ESPN into its own company. After all, it's underlying measure of the modern digital landscape. Some expect Disney would spin off ESPN and then merge that with EA, solidifying its fate as an exclusive esports game publisher. Yeah, there's speculation about this, but I don't know if I really see that happening. Yes, EA gets most of its money from sports games. Most of their traditional game franchises have shown the bed too many times to count, but this would be a really expensive buy just to turn ESPN into a game publisher. Next up, we have the one and only
Well, here's a good
Now that's a loaded possibility right there. Apple acquiring
good one.
There's a lot of reasons this could happen. And a lot of
Jiminy
reasons
Christmas.
this doesn't make any sense. I mean, yeah, Apple has seemingly no interest in video games unless they run on this thing. Modern Macs
Let's try
usually
this.
run AAA games. They have way more power behind the hood than most people expect. But
Let's see what it does with that user agent, like you said.
I mean, even Unreal Engine is now banned from its operating system. Of course, the first thing that comes to mind is those iPhones. Sure, EA owns a lot of mobile developers, but this wouldn't justify the price tag for buying the entire company. I mean, what, would Apple just get it for handle 3 iPhone exclusivity? Is that worth $40 billion?
Ah.
The possibility would be buy EA to spur this AR/VR glasses tech that they're working on. I'm sure it might take a few years to pull all that off, but possible. Finally, the most interesting option is that Apple will be setting up to release its own game console. Again, it's not a guaranteed thing. There's not a
We don't need a Pippin 2.
ton of information about this ability for console if it is real. But there have been rumors.
You know that game was what almost ruined GameCube because there's a stupid advertisement when the GameCube was coming out, like on the side of Target. You saw these giant posters, it said GameCube and it said Pippin with all these little colored blobs. What? What is Pippin? You know?
Mick Frapple is weird.
It's the possibility. If Apple were genuinely trying to break into this industry, they have to act as fast as possible to play with the publisher do it themselves. But yeah, we got there if it happens. This would be one of the biggest shakeups to the industry since Bill bought Bobby.
So it worked for the first one, which is ADA. And the next one will work too, but the one after that won't.
Final potential bot here is
So shift 11.
the least interesting, but also probably the best in the long run. Amazon has a strange relationship with gaming. I mean, they own Twitch. They started their own cloud gaming platform. But Amazon's attempts to make games in-house really hasn't panned out that well. Yeah, they have New World and Lost Ark, but so many titles were canceled. The studio had just left.
Finish it!
Curious about getting into games, acquiring an established publisher makes a lot of sense. Why spend years trying to get a studio started when you can just buy one? If this happened, I can't imagine much would change. I doubt
Here's
Amazon
Bitcoin.
would get the exclusivity for EA titles because they don't really do that right now. There wouldn't be any need for brand integration with
One.
EA properties. Finally, we have the wild cards. I guess Microsoft comes to mind,
Two.
but no, I don't see this
Did you use the cheese too?
have a lot of trouble getting
Good.
around the SEC for the Activision deal, maybe. And EA
Yeah, it made an omelet-ish.
flags. Now, I often see this popular theory that Sony will counter the Xbox Activision deal by acquiring EA. Technically, it's possible, but I really don't think that's going to happen. Sony is a big company worth a pretty penny, but it's not so big that I'd expect it to outright buy a publisher as expensive as EA. The largest acquisitions in the company's history are just nowhere close to
Once, when during that, once he changed his name and castle decoration to hide him who he was. Big text. So this one should fail, right? This is one that I know doesn't exist. Then I hit F10 to step through it, and it fails. Well, I tried it. Setting the user agent didn't help me at all. Downloading to file. Test. Downloading to memory test. Stale. Doesn't get. I'm gonna copy paste this in case of someday I have some like epiphany. I'll know where to find it. Like in Chrome. I don't need headers. Pretty sure. Dang it. Ah. This works for me. Now I need to work on that other error I'm throwing. Add row to exchange coin and trends. And I need to look at what file it's addressing. Whoa, look at all that data it's put in. These are the actions of the buy and sell triggers. MDB file. Let's put my F9 there, so then you know where that file is. Trends data. Let's try searching for this. Makes the folder. Create MDB file for exchange coins and treads. And it's that same file. Okay, here we are. This is where the action happens. User timestamp. Timestamp 16. See how these are 21, so that should be. I need to change these all to 21.
Why am I not getting stars? Oh, that really was.
I'll save that and go back to my notes for wherever this folder is. Watch list. And I'm already in cryptocurrency. Watch list, Bitrex. And then trends. Delete all that. Clear these. I want to see if it does it again. Let's see how long the stream's been going.
Okay.
Hey Abdul, if you're still there, if you don't mind, could you give the stream a like for me? Help me out.
Give it rating.
Give it rating, like my son just said. Crack my neck a little bit.
Literally just spawned right in front of my face.
I'm checking how long the stream was. Come on, let me pause. Okay, I'm paused.
The assets are broken.
Stupid side thing on my phone won't let me grab the scrubber on YouTube.
What the?
I know, I can play it on my computer. I know, I can play it on my... It's telling me negative time instead of positive time. 2:36, so yeah, I'll be wrapping it up within the next half hour at the most. Two errors. What are these errors? There's no row at position -1. What?
Are the police AI just really bad today? Oh, no.
Do I need more data? Possibly? I need to do the thing where it says the error. So I could possibly put more. There we go. Plus. I need to. What else is going on here? It wants to add all this data, but it can't. This is a long freaking subroutine. The connection is being passed to it, like I don't even know what coin it is. Is it the right subroutine? Fixing this. Wherever I call it, can I at least pass the coin? Exchange symbol 30 minutes. How I used to do it.
I wanted to sell it. I wanted to sell you though.
Well, it's in the method. Let's try that. It's a string. I can write this. It's something I do all the time in my coding is to tell a subroutine or something that I want to do something is I'll write method. Hey, what up, Jahi? Watching me write code in my algorithms.
Ow.
Plus, say method. Oh, it's 2.5 hours on the stream so far, Jahi, and I've already fixed a couple things. Because I have to update to the newest version of Bitrex's API. To give you an idea, this is the kind of data it spits out and I have to read through it. And here's an example of a coin that doesn't exist, so it broke. But here's Ethereum. And that's roughly 30 days worth of 1 hour data, or 1 hour candles. Since you know about investing a little bit, plus method. Oh, plus carriage return, plus the next line. Now I'm trying to figure out why I've got a couple of coins that are throwing errors on calculating their moving averages. Oh, hey, Renee. Yeah, I wrote this program. It's for checking how much cryptocurrency is and how much my balance is and stuff like that, and also trading when I tell it to trade. Like whenever Ethereum gets to be below a certain amount, buy it, and when it gets above a certain amount, sell it. So I can just set it instead of having to do it myself all the time. But the exchange was sending me emails that say, you need to update your crap. Let me get you a screenshot I took of my email. This is what their email said. We want to let you know that it's time to update the APIs that you're using for Bittrex. Version 3 is blah blah blah. But your account is still using version 1.1, which is no longer available.
Cry about it.
This is me crying about it, Charlie.
I'm saying cry about it to the thing.
Oh, cry about it to them. What's crazy is they changed everything around. It's turning my head upside down trying to get all this going. Like, they don't give me 30-minute data anymore. They give me 1 hour data. Like, I don't mind calculating the moving averages based off of 1 hour data, but I don't remember what I wrote in 2017 in my program. I wrote this thing in 2017. I am not exaggerating. Every now and then, like twice a year, it'll make me $200. I'll be like, woohoo! It's $200! But then the rest of the year, it's like, damn it, I lost $2. So it's basically breaking even. So here's Bittrex Neo. Of course Bittrex Neo is not going to have any things. It's not supported. So clear logs. So I think what's happening now is that coins that don't exist now but existed back then are throwing errors. Here's something that you guys might appreciate is this error menu that I made. It actually encrypts the data, so like everything on here, like you can't see when my buy and sells are open. You just see publicly available information. All my personal stuff is encrypted. So if someone were to steal my computer or my hard drive, well, that's not encryption. That's readable. That's encrypted. That just remembers what tab I was on. But the errors are encrypted. But I'm not getting any more errors. Errors, because the errors could indicate a pattern in my trading activity.
I wanted to like stand on the car.
I've actually gotten a long way in the coding today. And it's nice to see two friends pop in towards the end of the stream just to say hey. It's real awesome. What I did fix today was to start getting it to download historical data for the coin, which is how you have to calculate the moving averages to tell you what you want to do right now. And if you guys are not familiar, and at least I know a couple of you are not familiar, here's Ethereum on Bittrex, which is the one I'm using the API for. This is the SRSI. It's called Stoch Relative Strength Index. It generally shows the strength of any currency. It's also used in trading stocks. And I don't remember exactly, but at a certain point it's a buy point, and at a certain point it's a sell point. So I think it's like when it goes below this purple area, it's a buy, and when it goes above, it's a sell. And then here's the MACD. This is a moving average something. I've used the MACD for a while. It's interesting about the moving average. It also has the volume in it. Green volume means there's a lot of buy volume, and red volume means there's a lot of seller's volume. And typically when the seller's volume gets to a point on a different algorithm, not this one, when a seller's value gets to a certain point and starts to creep back on you, I think it's called VWAP, is when you buy because you'll be buying at a discount. And then when the seller's volume gets to a certain point and starts to creep back, you want to sell because you'll be selling at a premium. That gives you a bigger profit. But the MACD works in such a way that you're supposed to wait for one line to cross over the other one to know when it's time to sell. And then wait for it to come back to know when to buy. Something like that. I don't remember all these rules because I wrote these algorithms, like I said, in 2017. Web client. Yeah, exactly, Abdul. That's what happens. It returns an error. So whenever, you probably know, whenever in code you try to do something, and if it's very common that code might not work, you put it in a try, you capture it. It's called capturing the error. You capture it with a try, and then if it doesn't work, you have a catch. So like basically, if this doesn't work, now do this. And that section was giving me 404s. And I could not replicate that in the browser. Instead, the browser was saying invalid market. Very frustrating. So now I've got 4 errors since I took the time to talk to you guys. And they're in Neo, Verge, and that's it. So those are invalid coins. That's why they're giving me an error, because they're trying to find a place in the MDB file that's not there. Frustrating, so I have to step backwards through this subroutine. Oh, by the way, if you look at this, I'll copy paste it better so you can see it. This is my error processing. You probably saw it a little bit later. Here's an error message. Usually it's inside of the try catch. This error message says timestamp, which is right now, and the name of the subroutine. I copy pasted that into plain text, plus the method, so you know how it was called and why it was called. That's what I put into the method. And an error.message is what the system, or the program itself, the English or whatever language, the clear text, try to make people understand it message that a program would do if it were to tell it to the person. Like Abdul was asking, the error 404. And if I go like this, hit error message, where's the actual use of it? Here, catch. The try, and there's the catch. And this is me like stepping through the code. But this example is, that's a different subroutine. So, well, you get the idea. So I need to go back and not use this for coins that don't exist anymore. The symbol is not equal to blah 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 on Coinbase. Put right here, fixing this for Neo and Verge, XVG, and other non-existent coins. Wow, it's doing all this stuff. Bittrex. Text Bittrex value. That happens.
Oh, that's nice.
I need to go all the way to the top of this subroutine. I wish I knew the hotkey to go to the top of the subroutine. Because that's we need to go and find out the part where it's reading the table and have it. Dang, it's a long subroutine. For I equals 0 through I equals less than... So this part I can tell already by reading it is the part where it reads all the rows. Get any Unix timestamp. Symbol. What does it do with this?
Oh.
What game are you playing, Charlie?
Theft Wars.
Oh, you're playing Dude Theft Wars. Did they finally make it an actual full city?
Dude, no. Not really.
It's like takes them like 6 months to add like a street in that game.
Yeah, they definitely need a lot more for the actual city map.
Now, the real thing is, does the subroutine do every coin, or is it called once each for each coin? Right here. Exchange symbol.
What else does this thing have?
It's each coin. So if I go back up, this is just to make the web client wake up. So if I go to design,
I just saw a car fall off a bridge.
and then go, I think it's data gathered at. Let's double check. If you're still watching, Abdul, the old API would give me a JSON response with invalid market that I could parse. Another one of these. Go to design. Hate that. Edit rows. Or edit columns. What are you called? Watch data gathered at.
Oh, there's an actual guy in there? Huh.
Symbol.
I like you running towards me.
Where are you, symbol? Check watch list. String watch data gathered at equals string dot empty. Okay. Good. Now I can put my stop here and test my theory. Oh, let me show. I can show you the old API, Abdul. Because the old API for this still works because it's public data. This is the old API. Now let's change it to an invalid coin. Neo. Oh, that's actual data. Well, let's try some nonsense with the coin. No, NON. See? That's JSON. Now, if I put nonsense over here. See, those are both JSON responses. But I could actually get this back. And if I saw success was equal to false. I have 12. Now here's my problem, Abdul. This is a web page that I can parse. Am I right? But that doesn't work. If you download this in code, it gets a 404. But if you download this in code, it doesn't. I can demonstrate that. Hold on. That's a blank. Red here. Let me show you the difference. Very simply. I'm going to go back into that subroutine. And where I left off here is marked as this. And I'll put a old one and a new one. you ready, Abdul? Here's an invalid coin. URI equals that. Right? API version 2. Now what happens right here? I'll put a stop. Oops. Stop. Put an F9 there. And then try to run it. Data is blank. URI is a version 2 pointed at USDT-non, which means non-existent, whatever. Step through this, and I get a data string back. You see that? Success equals false. Okay, you see that? You see what I'm talking about? Now, let's stop that code and take this same test, but doing the newer API. Save that. Run the code.
Oh.
You can see the newer API is there with a non-existent coin, NON. Hit F10. It fails to do that line and throws an error. You getting me? You get my drift? Why is this so frustrating? Now, I need to check this for this other thing I'm working on. See if it catches the error later on, so it doesn't try to calculate the moving averages. That's a blank. Shift 11. Of course, it's going to be blank before. Might have to check it after. Oh, posted 2 URLs. I'll check them by myself. Yeah, I'll do that, dude. No problem, bro. I'm going into my chat.
Don't you just love friendly fire?
With invalid URL. Old API URL with invalid coin. There you go, bro. What is happening?
Something.
Now what's this one say? There's time on that one. So what all did you eat today? Did you also have protein stuff?
Yeah, I had this cookie. Because
Alright.
there's 12, I can have like 2 a day. Or had 12.
Still working on ADA. That's why it worked, but the new one, if it not found, yeah, but it's not doing 404. Like in the web browser, it does mark it does not exist. Is it a cache problem? Try a different browser. Market does not exist. And look, it knows it's JSON. Response headers, request headers. Like you said, user agent, and I tried putting similar to that in there. Here I am having to over-engineer my code. I know what. Will this do? Stop. If equals log error there is an error for symbol. That should be enough. Oh, wait. Yep. F12 network. Status code. Nothing there. Let's try Chrome. I don't see status codes, bro. Let's try Ethereum. Data! I got a fave icon. I got the document's called recent. So there's no... Yeah, there's a... Look, there's a 404 document in that one. And that one has an actual document instead of a 404 document. Wow. Isn't that weird though? But this is... Oh, but I look at the contents of that document. Weird. So the 404 is like a status, but it actually has content right here. Hurts my brain. What if I misspelled markets? It just says code not found. It changed the status. Why? It's they changed the status. How do you get into this though? You said network. Is there a way to get into that after the error's been thrown? You know? Oh, it's calculating. It's stuck. Oh, it's stuck because it can't throw a message box. Or whatever I was trying to do. Log error. Was removing this fix that? The error 404 is already in a catch block, Abdul. All you get is error.message. Right here, this maybe can catch error in the column cryptocurrency watch list data grid view. That's the correct one. So let me show you something else. Ugh, what's this subroutine? I'm gonna hate this subroutine by the end of the night. Error dot message. Right here. What else? Error dot whatever. So this is error dot message. When I try to download the thing, it's error.message. The remote server returned an error 404 not found. And it does not take the data. So if I put, let's try putting a stop right here. Come on, why are you doing the calculating for the same coin twice? Did I static you? Come on. Calculating. Checkbots. And it's still doing the same coin. There's something static somewhere. I'm gonna put the stop right here. Oh, web exception. I like that idea. ADA. Okay. Calculating. Shift F11. It's doing ADA again. Why? Where's that? Where is it? Test Neo. Let's see if it likes that. Here comes some Neo. The remote server returned an error 404 not found. So can I do error dot anything else? You got message response. String something equals error dot response. Let's see what that is. No, what are you complaining about? Error list. Okay, I can't do that. Dot to string. Sometimes code is a jerk, you know what I mean? Just tell me how to get this handled. Error.response.toString is system.net.http.webresponse. What else can I do? Data. No. What is it relatively called? In here, in Chrome. Network. I want to see the document. Inner exception. Nope. C# web exception, C actual document. Okay, invalid site. Oh, this hurts my brain, man. I don't even know what they're saying. Give me a web response, something to do, a way to do something with it. I already have the web response. E.message. Is there an message? Or did I already use message? I'm using E.message right there. Status description. E.response dot status. So strange. Watch that do nothing helpful. But we'll find out. User response. Wait. After changing the web section, you can get the response from adjacent. Get the stream. YouTube chat blocks of Moss of my chats. I don't even know how to parse what you said to throw into YouTube. Use the response, then get the stream. It just says not found. So what happens if I give it a garbage website? I want to test that. This is not found, right? Wrapping my brain around this. It's different. Response and adjacent. Get the stream. I have error response. I'll do this. C# get stream from error.response. Why doesn't it not like reader? Let me make a reader. So let's try this. Var stream, like that. stream reader equals all this. It still won't let me make reader. What? Just Google that by itself. Oop, wrong browser. Stream, receive stream. Okay. You're a genius, Abdul. Look at that. Market does not exist. Now, I can say like this. And how do I have it catch out? Do-do-do-do-do. And what I got back looks like this instead of this. So I'm going to use that as my JSON file somehow. Stream data. Stream data. And then if stream data equals all right, that got happy. Bool, invalid coin, invalid market equals false. And then down here, invalid market equals true. And then I also want to do data string equals stream data. I'm gonna make sure that works. Okay, that worked. Now I don't want that. I'm gonna do an else and put my actual error handling inside of that. Boop. Now I'm gonna go down here and look at what the two values come back as. String test equals string.empty. So I have somewhere to stop the code. Get response stream option and then read to end. I'll check that in a second. Read to end. or I think there's a problem. I think it's not actually. I'm gonna make sure that it's actually continuing to the JSON reading. Test 2 equals invalid market dot to string. I'm gonna see if it's getting this far. Hope it's not stuck. Oh, hey, new person. Yes, if you have money and you like a coin, Bitcoin or any of the coin, now is the perfect time to buy. I bought Ethereum when it was worth $600. No, I think it was worth $1,300. I bought $600 of it in 2019, and then it was worth like stupid amount, like $3,000 in 2022 or something. I'm stuck on check historical. Oh, there's something going on there. I also want to see read to end. Is that a thing I can do? Count. Read Steam.read. Count is a number. Oh, because this, you're saying, Abdul, because you're saying this method only reads the first 256 characters, right? String. You're suggesting I put stream data equals read 0 whatever. Well, let me do read stream dot read to end. And I put a stop there. No, it's blank. It's blank, dude. F10. Still blank. The stream data filled up. Real good. But maybe if I move it outside of this thingy. I think I tried dot read to end on a stream attempt thing earlier. See, it's still blank. And read stream, stream and code. And maybe just stream. What? Stream doesn't have read to end. Well, it's blank because I already read it at the top. Well, you don't understand. readstream.read, read. Read to end. Does it like that? Where's read defined? It's defined here. I can't wrap my head around it, man. I was able to wrap my head around one page's example, and this works, so I don't want to break it. So let's see what Oxygen is saying. You think Elon buying Twitter and him being all about crypto, the real oof, going through the roof real soon? I have a feeling. I think, actually, Elon talking about Twitter is what made all the cryptocurrencies drop. That's my opinion. I'm not a market analysis person, or am I a good person for advice on cryptocurrency and when to buy and sell it or anything, but it's all that FUD. You know, people are freaking about what happens about Elon Musk and buying another company. That's the truth about all stocks. If someone told me a long time ago, if you want to buy stocks, you got to keep track of who the CEO is and what's going on in their life and what they're publicly doing. And it's not because you care about those things, it's because it affects the stocks, because other people care. And him doing that, and people already know he's hip to cryptocurrencies, probably why everything dropped. Int count is where you already read it in. Well, wall count is greater than 0. I'm like, whatever. Int count, read 0 through. It would work, but that's just counting. I'm not worried about it too much. I might improve it later, but if it works, it works. So let's double check by $2708, you say. No, that's not where I read it. Oh, no, it could be. But it's also counting. So let's say string result equals read stream dot read to end, right? Put a stop. And if that works, it's freaking magic. Now that makes sense, Abdul, because once you read something, you have to go to 0 if you want to read it again. There it is. You're right. You're absolutely right. So I'm going to delete all my garbager stuff and keep your genius. And see if it still catches it the same way. Ah, stop. No, what error? You're not showing me any freaking errors. Oh, stream data is somewhere. Where is it? Oh, result. Okay. Okay. while done equals false. Also need to tell it that done equals true. That's how I tell something to leave a loop. Because this one says done equals true when we have a full success. And because of Abdul's help, we've found a workaround. So this is a full success. We get a done equals true. And it should leave. And there's no other code outside of this? Nope. While reader.read. And it just pooped to the end. I don't need this line anymore. Put a stop there. So the reader parameter code market does not exist. Ah, thank God. Where's my error thingy? What's it? From the old version. Somewhere in here, I think. I'll take a look at it after I do this. If param equals code, message equals value. Gotta reverse these. If message equals market does not exist. That should work. Well, risk is always something you want to account for. So you're going to budget money that, number one, this is what I do with myself. So you can follow this whether or not you want to. But I only invest money that I don't need back right now, right? So for example, I invested money in 2019 and it wasn't good to me for 2 more years. You know, you have to be prepared to do that. Because in December of 2017, you can go in historical data on some charts and look at this, but the value of all the coins went up real high, and then it came back down. And I even kept running my mining rigs for another 4 months thinking it was going to come back up, and it didn't. So I was wasting all that electric bill. I turned off my mining rigs today because the mining pool that I use tells me calculated monthly income based off of my hash rate and how many people in the pool, etc., etc. And it said $500, and I'm like, well, no, it said $450, and $500 is my electric bill when I'm mining, so that doesn't help me at all. So I turned the mining rigs off. But if I had extra money, I'd definitely be putting it in. It's not a time you want to sell any cryptocurrency you already own. It's not moving to the next row. Calculating. Did I static something in this subroutine, you know? I don't recognize anything that I was working on earlier. Check watch list. Calculating. This is one I was looking at earlier, and then I stopped and went and did your suggestion, which did help me a lot. I need this thingy, what's it? Grease on my glasses. It's a little better. RSI, oversold, overbought, blah blah blah. That's the end of that subroutine. Check bots. Calculating. Check bots. Historical data. And it loops back after this. This is the one I was working on earlier. So whatever it's doing, it's not finishing it. Because it says historical data. Does it make it this far is the thing. It changes it to historical done. Hold on while I minimize everything to validate that. It won't let me interact with the GUI. Return to Jason Ronum. So maybe it's whatever's calling this subroutine that's looping. Row count. Put it, stop there. ADA. Still ADA. And ADA. Mark this folder for exchange. What? I didn't change anything for that. Oh. Okay. I equals 0. Trying to figure out why it keeps doing this same row over and over again now. I did not have this issue earlier today. Something to do with this. Now I is 1. So it should not do ADA. Now it's on Bitcoin. Better freaking do... What? It just errored somewhere. You can finally chat. Oh, cool. Well, Abdul actually helped me fix a problem earlier. I could explain maybe once I catch this one. Right now I'm trying to figure out why he keeps trying to calculate the same coin over and over again. I know it's throwing an error. So I gotta figure out what line it's throwing the error at. Finish ADA. Come on, move on to Bitcoin. Check my bots, I don't have any. Historical data, calculating. And it's looping, but oh, it took away my stop thing. People texting me. I'm streaming right now, person. I'm streaming right now. She was in this freaking stream earlier. Genius. He's still not. There we go. Now we're on ADA. So it went past. I'm going to skip it till the next go round. Bitcoin. All right, let's see what line. 1309. And then it failed. Maybe. It's ADA again. Why? That turned back to 0. How did it turn back to 0? This is what counts, makes this I++ is what makes it go up. That works. Now let's do the next line, please. Hey, Abdul. I don't think you saw it. Oh, maybe you did. You saw where I fixed it. Now I'm trying to figure out why it keeps doing the same coin over and over again. I equals equal to 1, so it's going to be Bitcoin this time. Bitcoin. And then go straight to error. Object reference not sent to the instance of an object. Which is this. So it's acting like row I doesn't have watch data gathered at. I'll go over here. Cryptocurrency watch list data grid view. Ah! Cryptocurrency watch list data grid view. It's right here. And watch data gathered at. So go to edit columns. Watch data gathered at. This is new code that I added. So I'm going to try just removing that for right now. Because I was trying to catch that error. Calculating and then check bots. And it moves on to the next coin, and the crowd goes wild, I guess. I think Abdul saved me like a week's worth of coding, like telling me how to trick the thing into telling me the contents of a stream. There's Bitcoin's data. Bitcoin credit error. It moved on to the next one. The true question is, if I get rid of all these errors, does it not populate with any new errors? It's hot in your apartment. Are you? Oh yeah, that's right. You got a mining rig. Did you put a window fan in yet? Like the kind that you actually mount in the window so that you can have your window AC, and then you determine the speed of the exhaust of that, or intake, depending on if it's cold outside, you want to use it as intake. If it's hot outside, you want to use it as exhaust. That way you create what's called a negative or positive pressure system. So for me, wrap your head around this. Obviously, I have 2 window AC units because I have 3 mining rigs. And those are 0 pressure system because they suck the same amount of air in as they blow out. Kind of. But I have another window on the other side of the house that's open like this much. And then on the opposite side of where that window's open is I've got a window mounted fan. So if it's cool outside, that's on intake. That puts the house to a positive pressure system. it's hot outside, that's on exhaust. It puts the house into a negative pressure system and pulls the air through that open window. The window AC isn't dropping below 79. Do you mean the temperature that it says on it? Because it's always going to blow out like 52 or 54 degrees. And if it's not dropping below 79, I would test it with the mining rig off for 2 hours. Two errors. I got 2 errors, 2 new ones. But it's for Neo and Verge. I need to tell it not to do those. Which is what I was trying to do with this. So I can do this. Try. Log error. This is a test. I don't need to throw. Yeah. This. Coin? Is that what I'm calling it? Simple. And then you good? Weird. Let's try that. If I don't remember how to do this thing. C#, how to check if something is not null. Is C# check data grid view cell is empty and null cells. What? Object. Let me... That's what he did. Well, let me do my code now. I want to call it a stopping point, you know? Right, I'm trying to do if not. That's why I was trying to do exclamation point. Oh, thank you, Abdul. Thank you for reminding me how that works. Actually, you won't immediately do that. Clean up my code. I like clean code. I haven't written in C# in a couple years. Maybe I did a little bit here and there. I don't remember what's the last thing I made. I know I updated some of the APIs in here earlier this year. I need just to make sure it goes around this loop a couple times without throwing an error, and then I'll be done for today. So far, so good. One error, two errors. Right when it got to XRP. Because it's trying to do Neo and Verge. I see, Abdul. There's a few reasons why I stick to C#, and one of them is that I can make a GUI that's easier to work with for the end user. I have made stuff for people, for jobs, little toolboxes and things. That's pretty straightforward. So I want to see what it does once it hits Neo. Neo is supposed to have a thing here, because it has no historical data. Where is it getting all this data? Neo. Mark does not exist. ETH. What about Neo-ETH? The coin exists, but you can't trade it for US dollars anymore. You have to trade it for something else, and then trade that for US dollars. I know what. There's another column. Games, mobile, desktop app, even websites, yeah. You can write mobile games in C#. You can even write stuff for Linux in C#. I've seen people say, and I'm like, wow. Whoa. Alright. Let's go to the watch list. I don't remember which row it is, but the subroutine that we were working in earlier, where you helped me, right here, this. But in this subroutine, I had to put something somewhere for when it was an invalid coin or invalid market. That's why it returns a -1. Crypto compare supported. Watch list data grid view row. Crypto compare supported. I gotta verify this is the same one. Yep. Even though it's not crypto compare, because I don't use their API anymore. Haven't for years. Edit columns. It's the third one. And it's invisible. So what I need to do is change this to edit columns, rename this to USD market. Okay. Crypto compare supported. What? Now, there's a part where it says I need to stop it here. String something equals and do that. What the frick? Internet connection. Initial connection. Taking me off, taking me off. Go there! It put success in there for me. then if it's equals to success, do stuff. And if it's not, don't do stuff. Oh, it's a subroutine I was in. Dang it. I know what. Copy paste the name of the data grid view. I think I'm almost there. There it is. This is way below it. There we go. if USD market equals success. Is that right? Yep. Do that all the time. Alright. Then I could take all of this. Oh, look at that. Or is not equal to success. What the frack? What now? Where? Let's see if this does it finally. It just works. It means the code I was trying to do earlier just had to be put in the right place. I put it currently. I put it next to the part where it skips over USD and USDT, which you can't trade USD for USD, obviously. Come on, what's Neo gonna do? Arc does not exist, and no error. What's Ripple gonna do? And I'm done. Ah. Close this. Control S on that. Close that. So if anybody's still listening, thank you for joining the stream. I got a lot of help from Abdul. The most. I'm gonna type that in the stream. This API call is now updated. And the stream is now going to end. I'm going to go have a snack and watch TV before I go to bed. Alright, anybody still watching? Bye. Thanks for